Welcome, Simo here. Oh, the game is very dark, and my webcam's not on. Whoops. I broke today. I've broken. Fine, I'll be here in a second. Up, and there we go. I'm here. Welcome in, everyone. All right, we're not starting 100% yet. We have the game on though. Just have to do a couple things on the computer first. So welcome in, Pepsi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciated. Back to that. I lurk in my own streams. I like doing it. It's just easier. Hello, Drake. How's it going? Not sure. I know you might not stay too long. I am playing Bravely Default. I know you're not the biggest, but thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well too. No good. I'm going well. A bit tired, but we're living. I was wanting, as I said, I was hoping to actually start a lot earlier, but the weather wasn't too bad, so I did go to work a bit today and got stuck in like torrential downpour. Also got battered. I also got hit by. What did I get hit by? I got hit by what is the word I'm looking for? Hail. Yes, it hailed at one point today, and someone named me was out when it hailed, and I got hit by the hail, but it wasn't too bad. I'm just there, and I'm like, I'm gonna put my hood on just to protect my head. We are starting. Just took so long starting the stream because he lost track. I'm chatting in Discord. I did. Hey, we're chit chatting. Hey, now I can see the game and hear it. A little colder today, but still warmer than I prefer. What is the temperature there, Drake? Welcome to tell me. You're welcome to tell me, and we can work out the difference of the temperatures and stuff. Also, and hello, Sarah, how are you tonight? Also, I know I already asked Drake how he was, but that's all good. What do we got? I love how we just got more likes on the vertical, and then we got like 6 on the vertical, which is still cool. It's both the same. Floppy's not wrong. I jumped in to say hello quickly. Also, I wanted to talk to one of the boys because he's coming down from New South from Sydney to Melbourne for work over the next couple in a couple of weeks. He's coming down, so we're gonna organizing what we're doing to catch up. Oh, Flop, you're gonna have a laugh. I should have taken a photo of it, but I think I was driving. Either I was driving or I wasn't. I don't remember. I just remember seeing it. Yeah, there is a person nearby that I saw that has a personalized number plate, and the number plate is "It's his," as in like it is ITS, and then Tiz is in TIZ, and I'm like, oh my god. And now like that's Plop's number plate. He needs that. We've got to figure out who it is and not offer him money so you can get the personalized plate off them. I thought it was funny. Could be better, could be worse. It's understandable. But that's good that you're doing well too, Plop. Classic. Okay, gift from Narend. Some businesses in Narend say they'll send us gifts when built. Oh, presents? Yay. Oh, yes. Gifts are strategically important. So which businesses are they? What do we build? The item shop, the combat shop, and the compound shop. They're all built. I see. Like, they're all 100% built. I finished it. Well, I want to... This is for a number plate. Now, probably... The person probably has the tism, so they probably got its tiz as their number plate, making it easier. Still, it's funny. I saw it and I thought it was funny as... Nothing has happened yet. I find myself in a bad mood. Maybe I'm just easily annoyed. Drake, maybe it's just a day. You're just woken up and you're just like, today can get stuffed. I don't want to deal with it. It's like me today. I got up and I'm like, today can get stuffed. I don't want to deal with it. Because I knew it was going to be, the weather was going to be really horrible and that. And yeah, I was like back and forth, bashed by the rain, and I'm just there and I'm like, I want to talk to someone and complain about the weather, but then I know if I call someone and complain about it, I'm going to get told off. I'm not told off, they're just going to be way complaining, just deal with it. But oh well, it is what it is. And when will we get these presents? I want a present. I expect they'll send them to us at regular intervals. Hey, I can't wait. What do you think we'll get? I imagine it will be merchandise that each represent respective store stocks. When giving a gift to a lady, careful selection is key. My personal advice is to choose an article she'll wear every day. That way she'll be forced to think of you around the clock. Egg was the egg. The Lochless monster is actually just three eggs in a trench coat. What? Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Just want to drop in and say, no, it's all good, Drake. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have an awesome night, and I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga tomorrow. So we'll hopefully get maybe one or two more bean stars, and slowly progress towards the end of the game. I will probably go off and do the Bowser's Minions. I might finish the game and then load up the save file. But hopefully it'll be similar to with Brothership, where the game doesn't save after you finish it in a way, so that we can go back in and go through the story of Bowser's Minions. Depends on what it's actually like, and we'll continue it. And if I feel like it's too tedious because of reading, I'll just scratch that, maybe scratch it, or maybe do it maybe finish it in my own time, one or two, I don't know yet. And then once we've done that, we'll go straight in with the Mario and Luigi RPG series. We'll go straight into Partners in Time and deal with the crying babies in that. Where no, they're funny. I reckon they're funny, and the sound they make, and also the fact that I reckon the best part about it is teaching babies to hit with hammers, and then just watching Mario or Luigi just grab them by the ankles while the babies are holding a hammer, and you're swinging them around to hit with a hammer. It's funny as. I absolutely love it. But we'll see when we get there. Anyway, let's continue on. No, the babies in Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, they just cry in general. They'll just be there and they'll just start crying. You're like, ah. It's part of the cutscene. If Danny's here, I'll just leave it there for a second. I'll be like, I'm just going to leave this here and walk off. Thank you very much. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to everyone. Where'd everyone go? Yeah, they ran away on you. Oh, more party chat. Naran's special moves. Oh, yeah, because we've finished the whole thing of it. Hey, Tiz, can you tell me a little more about Naran's special move shop? Oh, sure. So there's a base special move for each different weapon type. We have all of them. Oh, it's by weapon type. Right, so you might want to try a bunch of different weapons and see what works. And you can shout whatever line you want while performing them. Yeah, I'll have to think of something really amazing. We could just change one of them and put it as Tiz B the Tism, but that'll be funny as. Or just put I can call all the attacks different egg attacks. This one blow will be your last is an old favorite of mine. Yes, that's quite imposing. I forgot because you can actually change the names of your special attacks in this. Yeah, but then what if they survive it? Don't you look like an idiot? Then what about this will probably defeat you, maybe. That's not really better in that it's worse. You know what we'll do, Plop? We'll do Drake quotes for it. Perhaps just, gosh, it would be great if this defeats you. Not much of a battle cry, is it? Prepare for mild to severe discomfort, maybe. These are all terrible. Oh god, we're gonna go through like 100 party chats. Let's go get our goodies. So we've got that. Okay, cool. So we kind of that's it. The whole town is completed. Everything's maxed out at 11. We can't actually get any more. I haven't done this for a while. There's nothing there. Achievements. Are we gonna get some goodies? Cool, Alexa. Wait. We got something interesting, but I don't know what it is. What was it? Is it... Oh, the dwarven glove, that's what it is. Smith's gloves that greatly raised dexterity. Okay, cool. Don't worry about that for now. I got the party chat. The Ren's special move parts. They're replacing a Miranda trade in special move types. Oh, right. I've heard of these. You can use those parts to customize your special moves. Oh, we're gonna be stuck here a little while. Apologies all. And what's more, the parts aren't consumed in the process, so you can keep reusing them. Yay! Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started right now. It seems there are rare attacks even among special attacks. But really, that's news to me. What sort of thing do you mean, Tiz? I mean, staff and rod attacks. They take different parts than all the others, so be sure to try them out. Quick. Noran's completed. Seems the restoration of the village is nearly done. No, finished. Thanks to your hard work, Tiz. Thanks, Agnes. Onion, and Agnes, like Agnes knows, Onion. At first, she didn't even have the foggiest idea of where to begin. Tiz did not merely stumble on blindly towards his goal of rebuilding Orend. He chose how to grow the village, how to breathe life back into it. Hey, no pot works. Well, we already know we had egg before. Orend's success is thanks to the clarity of vision. Absolutely, it is super important to have a firm goal to strive for. Always wanted to get stronger, but no amount of good intentions got me anywhere. So I put a note on my mirror that said, "Do 100 push-ups," and every time I saw it, I did. Peter, that's amazing. If I put front post-it notes everywhere, I'd eventually get annoyed of them and just throw them out. And you're clearly growing stronger for it. I have the bruises to prove it. Really, please stop working out. Oops. So Noran's finally come this far. I couldn't have done it without you all. Then let's make sure we work just as hard until it's done. It is completed. Right. The village, Norend, it's finally happened. Finished. The restoration effort is complete. Oh god, we'd have to deal with this chatting again about it. Congratulations, Tiz. Makes all the hard work worthwhile, eh? Thank you all, really. Thank you. Look at that. I'm actually getting a little misty sniff. Little wonder this has been Tiz's personal cause for so long. A long, slow effort to build up brick by brick that the great chasm stole in an instant. You began the process alone from absolutely nothing. Truly impressive work. I wasn't alone, not really. So many people came together to help bring Noran back. Randy, yeah, that one. If not for them, I'd have given up in those times when it all felt impossibly big. I wasn't sure if people would even come to live here. Whether any of this actually meant something. All these times, I nearly gave the village up for. Yeah. All these times, I nearly gave the village up for lost. Everything I could do felt tiny, just a tiny little step along an endless path. Not so endless now, is it? One step in front of the next. You've seen it through. I'm just so proud of you, honk. Thanks. Thank you all so much. Yay, the village is done. So, out of the village being done, we got some goodies. Where are they? We got like a lot of got a whole bunch of like these good ones, like the one being on 49, but the Arctic Wing, the Major Lightning. So the ones that are major, light stop effects all in party. Applies reflect effect to a target. That's sick. Reflects are cool. Reflect everyone, so when we get attacked by magic, we just attack them back. Story time.
Hold it!
I sense danger. Watch out!
Nice footwork. You must have been training since we last met, my unworthy disciple.
Master.
Master?
So you are the sword master leading the mercenaries then? The head of the Black Blades, my old master. I wish it weren't so. I wanted to believe you were not capable of such a thing. Tell me, Master, what business have you aiding the sword bearers in their rebellion? Was it your intention to plunge this peaceful country into war?
I ask you back. Do you understand the gravity of what you have done?
No.
I hear you have taken up with a Vestal, and now you have released 2 crystals to run out of control. Foolish. You always did have a habit of running with your emotions, not seeing the big picture. You've not changed a bit.
What big picture? You cannot be so deluded as to think starting wars can be justified.
He's shaking.
You are still a child if you are only able to see war as right or wrong. You are yet naive. I cannot allow a foundling such as yourself to meddle in the fate of the crystals. Though you are my disciple, and the beloved daughter of a dear friend, I will cut you down with my own blade if you continue this folly, and expose the world to danger.
Commander! Commander Kame-Izumi! The sword-bearer forces have started withdrawing!
What? Can they not understand such basic tactics?
His name is Swordmaster Nobutsuna Kame-Izumi.
We have the Vestal
Nice.
within our grasp, but we cannot let our allies be run down like dogs. Call off the attack on the shield-bearer headquarters. We must withdraw swiftly and go to the aid of the sword-bearers.
Yes, sir!
Wait! Master!
Idia, are you ready to face the consequences of your decision? If you still insist on defying me the next we meet, I shall slay you where you stand, regardless of how you and I may will it. These are the grave circumstances we find ourselves in. Disciple of the Blade, no more of your insubordination will be tolerated. Understood?
Master.
Is that everyone?
That's so cool. Looking up this person's the voice actor. His name's Lane O'Brien. I'm just trying to remember what's. He's been in a couple of things. I'm trying to remember who he is. He was in Bleach. Just in general, because I recognize his voice. I know the English because I watched Bleach, but I don't remember who. Or if he was in Bleach, he might not actually be in the actual. I don't think he's in the actual Bleach series. I think he's in the movies. There's also Naruto too, but I don't know who he voiced. Is that everyone?
Commander, the ship thought to be harboring the Wind Vestal has been sighted in the waters near Grand Ship.
Okay, so we've got a samurai, a pirate. Usually uses axes. The bunny on the right, which I don't know what that is. The one to the left of the bunny is the alchemist, not the doctor. And the one on the far left of the bunny, which is, yeah.
The Wind Vestal has already arrived in these lands. I spoke with her myself a while ago, Barbarossa.
Oh? Please tell me you have not captured her yet. I would hate to miss out on that honor.
There's a lot of jobs in this
We
game.
did not get the chance. Some of our forces were retreating, so we opted to aid our allies as they withdrew.
Did you not think capturing the vessel should take precedence, Sword Master? This will not do. If we leave the Wind Vestal to her devices, we shall only repeat our failures in Count Isla and Anshime.
The Wind Vestal is here for the crystal. She is no threat while the way to the temple is closed. Given the state of the war, preventing losses is crucial. The Vestal can wait.
And how does your task progress, Kada? I hear the cleansing of the East City is not yet even half complete.
I'm doing all that I can. Things are going as well as can be expected.
Very well then. Moving on. What is the situation at the Eisen Bridge, Praline?
Oh, me? Nothing's really changed there, I guess.
Wait. Her name is her name is as long as recent anime has been coming out. Her name is Diva of Battlefield, Arlene a la Mode.
I'm sure all the soldiers there are doing their best to make me happy, though. Those shield bearers just don't know when to quit. They won't let us cross the bridge. I put on a smile and sang my best, but nothing. They're a bunch of sourpusses.
Hey Frosty, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm laughing at this chick's name. This chick's full her full name. Her name is just Praline or whatever. But just the whole Diva of the Battlefield, the whole name part. It's just funny. How did your speed running go today with Final Fantasy 7? I saw you were doing it, but I didn't pop in. I was I worked today. It was raining today, so I was back and forth working. It was just midday, so I ended up coming home and I jumped in bed and actually fell asleep for a little while. But I hope you're doing well, Frosty.
Oh well, if they can't appreciate my golden voice, it's their loss. Those poor, miserable shield bearers.
So you sing, so I guess. She's just gonna. I don't know, we'll find out
If you
what
can
she
keep
does
the main
eventually.
contingent of the shield bearers pinned down, all shall go as planned.
Got it! I won't let you down! Praline a la mode never disappoints.
Alien a la Mode.
More importantly, have we found a way into the Temple of Fire?
Probably not.
He's talking to you, Konoe.
She's a ninja, that's what she is.
Speak up for a change, Konoe. Your movement is starting to get me down.
So we're getting a diva, a pirate, ninja, and I think the other dude's an alchemist. I don't know. I didn't see his name properly.
It is your killing of the fire vestal that blocked off the way to the temple, after all.
My name is Love Market Maker Carter.
I cannot fathom how one so imprudent came to lead a covert force.
I won't be called imprudent by a floundering fool like you. A report on my findings has already been submitted in writing. The way into... The Temple of Fire via the southern route by way of the town of Hearthchild has also been blocked by lava, and it's not possible to get through.
It's like me sometimes.
Via above-ground routes, we are looking into the possibility of the existence of secret passages used by temple worshippers.
Because I can talk really fast at times.
That is all.
Nice.
Still can't talk unless disguised, hmm? That must keep you busy.
We should follow up on Konoe's report. Was there any way into the temple by sea?
We looked at a number of landing points, but it doesn't look possible. The coastline there is sheer palisades. All the low ground where a landing might have been possible was covered by lava. Not even I could bring a ship in safely there.
If we just sit idly by, the wind vessel will get there before us.
We must avoid that at all costs. Our objective at this time is to focus on finding a way into the temple. I wish all of you good luck in your endeavors. That will be all. You can return to your duties.
Party chart. The Swordmaster's thing. That Kamizumi, we lost an entire squad to the Swordmaster alone. Thinking back on it, we probably only survived because he led us. He seems all calm and peaceful, but as soon as he draws that sword, it's a hurricane. Just talking about it has all the wounds he gave me throbbing. That same Swordmaster and commander of the mercenary Black Blades is our Edis teacher. I'm sorry, I guess that's another secret I kept from you, but I didn't want to believe the stories. If it is too painful for you, you are free to walk away, you know. No one is forcing you to join us in this journey. What? Agnes, you don't have to say it like that. I fear I haven't the time to hesitate or the leisure to doubt. We must press forward. Oh, just shut down in a way. Over here. We have like, I was gonna say we're not getting any encounters, so I was wondering what was happening. One HP. What? It is done. Yeah, villain pharmacy. Nice. Oh, Ares though. Over this way. I don't think this is the way I meant to go, but oh, maybe it is.
Who goes there?
Oh no, we can't go this way.
Greetings, brother. Can you let us past?
Corporal Dats, I'm afraid this area has been put under lockdown.
Good morning, Levi. You tired? I'm tired too. But you've woken up being tired.
I see. Well, we'll just have to take another route then.
But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Not that way. I'll go this way. There's a bridge. Use the bridge. Are you working? Oh, poor Levi. I work today
Welcome,
too.
Win Vestal. I see you have companions too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers.
I need to read this one. Wolves don't lay eggs, but they do burrow them. Each spring, one vanishes underground, then returns weeks later, wearing sunglasses and quoting the Godfather. Plop. What the? I like that.
Stats has already filled me in. It seems we have you to thank for getting Zats back to us. Much appreciated.
The thanks are mutual. They helped us out as well.
You did well to repel the Swordmaster for one of your age. I am suitably impressed.
So we got one before Levi, yeah. So if any had you're the second person that Pop did one earlier. We got the lockless monster is actually just 3 eggs in a trench coat.
With you on our side, we may well turn the tide. It would certainly rally the troops.
We did not fight him off. Our opponent withdrew, and we have not come here to join your war. A Vestal such as I cannot take part in such conflict. Please do not misunderstand.
Oh, I see.
You could have been a bit less blunt on this.
But I...
Well then, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
Hey Luke, how's it going? I'm doing well, a little tired, but I'll be alright. Just a long day with work in a sense. It was more long because of also the weather, because I had to stop and start majority of the day.
My task here is to awaken the fire crystal. Once that is done, I intend to leave this realm immediately.
Oh, so you have come to quell the seething magma in place of the late Fire Vestal.
Exactly. That is why we need your help. Do you know of a way into the temple?
We are doing all we can to find one, but we have not found a way through the lava yet.
I see.
I am sorry we could not be of more help. We will, of course, do all we can to aid you. A way in shall be found.
You would do that? Even though we cannot fight in your war?
Of course. The Shield Bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Stats, show them the way.
Also, look, I apologize that I'm gonna read messages because not because of bad, more so you put my full name. Not full name, but like I may even know Simmer is short for it, but still, just in case.
Forgive us for not being able
Did
to lend a
nothing.
hand.
So Simmer easier.
Not at all. Leave the fighting to us soldiers. It is our job, after all.
Ah, you're all good. You did nothing bad. You did nothing bad. I just realized that. I thought you said Simmer, and I'm like, wait, no. You did the whole thing. You did. So you did nothing bad. So I'm not against it. But yeah, how that was well. Just the weather was not great. It was freezing for one, and then with the rain and everything with work, it was just back and forth. Yeah, no, but you've done nothing wrong at all. Commander Goodman really lives up to his name. Down to earth and understanding. Right. Everybody here loves him. Soldiers and town folk alike respect him too. He's the reason the shield bearers have held together this long. He's the glue. And he practices what he preaches. He's a paragon to self-defense. He never fight to take anything from anybody else ever. So Tiz, mind if I ask what's got the Vestal and Eater in a bunch? Yeah, it's kind of also complicated things. What is he on? Oh god, this dude's thing's gonna be like all over the place. What have we got? Builds complicated things, and it's a foolish man who asks too many questions. Yeah, yeah. That certainly sounds complicated. Nice. All right. Oh. This your AI friend has been updated. What have we got? We'll take this. We're not taking it, or they're just okay. Alright. So since we finished the town. Oh, we could just buy everything. So we can buy X potions. We can actually buy remedies now. Then again, we got like 30. We got heaps of everything because I got a lot of this stuff for free. There's 2,000 to buy. Okay. So we can get like stronger. Hello, Jim. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm just looking at all the goodies that I got since I finished off the village in the game. Look at all the... Oh. Look at the contains dragon's power. Viewed with the power of fire. Well, okay, so it's the light and dark. Dark matter, teleport, and then teleport stone. Alright, let's buy equipment. This is where everything's... I can't afford anything. Buy this. I can't buy this though. Oh, 123. Huge. What's cooking? It's cold. It's cold and rainy here. For circle. You call. Wait a minute. So wait. So wait. How does it actually get cold in Does it actually get cold in Perth? That is the real question. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't realize that happened. Being smart, so no, it can. Oh, yeah. I'm going through having a look at some of these weapons. So the Night Emperor, we could blade that causes charm. Really, this weapon here just in itself is one of the most expensive. That's very expensive. Grinder axe isn't too bad. I'm gonna get this for buy an equip for Ring a Bell. It's just a lot stronger. We'll eventually get this event. I don't know if it's the strongest weapon, but it is very expensive. Standards. Then we got Falcon knife and a magic knife. Unique weapon that raises your agility. That's pretty cool. The evasive and aim. I love how E just got like it changes the evade from 1 to 2, and also ring a bell. I didn't realize I had that. But Tiz and Onions have 22. I wonder why. Magic knife. Unique weapon that raises magic attack. That's sick. Raises by 10. That's huge. A flyer slaying bow that causes charm rarely. That's cool. Then a blade once wielded by a revolutionary leader. This is the... Okay, so it's the Matsuno Kami. We'll probably get that eventually. We've got some shields. Oh, this is sick. This one, if I could put it on if I could put this on everyone, I'd be sick. But some people can't wear it. I know Tiz and Agnes can wear it. It'd be good for them. Raise their physical and magical defense. Ada probably can't because she's got a bow. It's a two-handed weapon, and same with Rigabel with his VR. So, yeah, because of being that the bloody shield. Shield that boosts defense but lowers evasion. Okay, that's sick, but I don't want it. That's an expensive one. That raises evasion. That's huge. This just raises defenses. An armor war once worn by a proud clan of warriors. Bravo. I can actually buy a Bravo bikini. Purchase selling can only be worn by Agnes. It will appear to be wearing this special outfit while it's equipped. Wow, it's funny as. Lord, okay, so this is the robes. Okay, that increases magic by 6. Onion Knight garb, which is for Tiz. There's a Ring of Bells outfit change, and then the Night Garb is... Oh, Anya's another... Got 2 outfits. And then Eater's Garb. The reflect, this is good for like when I have to all get reflect on that, so it'll be cool. A badge that raises allies' brave attack rate, that's sick. Friendly badge that freezes your aggro level. Yeah, the smiley badge that stops that. Ornament that raises allies' first strike rate. I thought it was just doing it. Gadget that lowers enemies' brave attack rate, that's sick. Bright red cloth that increases your aggro level, so this is probably the strongest aggro item in the game. Earrings that lower enemies' first strike rate. An egg that gives up XP and JP but doubles gold, so there's a golden egg, need that for money. An egg that gives up gold but doubles XP and JP, so we've got these. I need both of these. Need this to be able to get this pretty much. And then also use that to save up for everything else. That's going to be a while. So I've been to be a lot cheaper, but they're very expensive. We can't go that way yet, so we go this way. Abilities, yeah. Okay, so you can salmon. Or I can still examine. I'm guessing we can, and due to what they are, actually, summoning level 3. Nice. Do it. I mean, I can summon new things, or do I not have it? Do I have to buy them? So since you got that, I got summoning level 2, level 3. That was used level 2 summoning. Yeah, no, that this cannot be used without finding the appropriate summon. Okay, so I haven't got summon yet. Raise the MP cost of summons by X amount. Okay, so that allows you to have more. They're only there to get Abbott Lightning. What can I... What's this do? Raises BP by 1 when evading an enemy's attack. MP cost falls to 0 when your HP is below 20. Okay, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna start leveling up. Start leveling up Ranger for her equipment. We can optimize. I'm a bit late, but it's nice to have fresh eggies. You're not really late, Bob, but it's good. It's good to have some new goodies. I'm gonna heal up for that. Those are the town updated yet, so Friggies. I was meant to read the name of that place. I did not.
Welcome to Heartschild, bastion of the shield bearers. Make yourselves at home.
Whoa, the heat is incredible. Is this town in danger of being swallowed by the lava too?
If it gets any worse, we may have to think about evacuating. Ever since the fire vestal passed into the light, Mount Karka has been raging without cease.
The women of this town must be made of strong stuff. To put up with this, I could see myself falling for a strong woman. You might even say I favor them. This is the place I have been seeking.
Here we go again.
You're a funny fellow, Ring-a-Bell. I'm going on ahead to the commander's residence. Once you've seen the town, you should come and join us. It's that building you can see in the middle of town. Catch you later, then.
Ring-a-Bell is stuffed. Party chat. Tragedy. This town is awash with sadness. I never truly knew the depths of war's tragedy. Creates nothing, brings happiness to no man. Why do we persist in this madness? Because both sides have beliefs they can't let go, I suppose. Something so precious that it warrants the deaths of countless innocent people. The world is faced with a crisis dire as it has ever seen, and this is what we are doing. Humans fight to secure peace as they envision it. The trouble is everyone's vision is different. I fear I cannot understand it. However lofty the ideals of sword and shield, the fact remains that they are engaged in murder. Wherever people gather, emotions run high. Justice and truth are subjective. Where the majority has reached consensus, it is difficult for any one person to resist. Even so, I don't want to be the sort of person who just accepts all that as a given. Me neither. At the very least, I swear I will take no woman for granted. I'll give my all. I'll give my all, anyways. And there's a sad, strange Ring-a-Bell we know and love again. Nice. That's this person again. What did we want with you? We wanted to not do anything. We wanted to sleep here. That's okay. Magic. No, we probably can't afford some, but yes, we do want that. Gravity. Raises evasion is like skill that lowers the party's speed. Okay, dispels. We want this to be able to do it on everyone, and then we don't have for any of this anyway. If we go to you, can we sell? It's not worth selling anything like that. Okay, everything we have. The stuff that we have that's like the most expensive. It's like the power bracelets, the shoes. Sell these. That's 800, but sell this. Oh, it's only 2,000. And this. We'll make money. We'll just make money as a play the game. But I think it would be a good idea to go. It might be a good idea to farm some money to get up. To go to the commander's residence before we leave. Oh. Okay. Before we do too far into the story of what we're doing, okay, that'll just be myself. I can just buy everything now myself. Before we get too far into it.
Ah, you've arrived. We've been waiting for you.
before we get too far into going into things, we'll save up 4 hours at least to then buy the rest of the spells and then go from there.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Commander's wife, Eleanor.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are honored to receive you and your companions.
Yeah.
Such beauty! Commander Gooden is a very lucky man. Very lucky indeed.
Oh, I'm just reading, look. You whisper omelette du fromage, du fromage into a carton, the eggs will blush. What?
You are kind to flatter me so. Thank you.
It is no mere flattery. I speak from the heart.
Shut your trap, Ringabel.
My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guest of state, Vestal.
It is funny, but I still don't. I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. I probably read it wrong.
Please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
Oh, there's no need to go to any trouble for us.
I'll prepare some dinner now. It should be ready in a little while.
She seems nice.
The Commander is so busy with the war effort, he rarely has time to come home to his lovely wife. I sure hope this war is over soon.
What if you surrendered? That would put an end to the fighting, at least.
Surrender is not an option. Please consider your words before you speak, Vestal. Even if we did surrender, and this war ended with the Swordbearers victorious, they would only seek to invade other realms to gain more territory. In other words, others would face the terrors of war next. That is why we must fight.
You are right.
Thank you all for your patience. Dinner is served. The dining hall is this way.
Ah.
Ring a bell! Where are you off to?
What the hell is he?
Off he goes.
No doubt he spotted another pretty girl. He'll be back before too long.
This is most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The Wind Vestal was as good as ours.
Are you well enough to be here, Victoria?
I am stronger than I appear. Much stronger than you, in fact. Is that not right, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Alternus pales in comparison to you. Of this, there is no doubt.
See, you have no place being concerned for my well-being, Alternus.
Moving on. We have word from the Black Blades regarding the whereabouts of the Wind Vestal. Lord Marshal, the Wind Vestal has traveled to Eisenberg. She is likely seeking out the Fire Crystal.
So, she aims to awaken all the crystals.
We should have had the Fire Crystal in our possession already. However, the Black Blades slaughtered the Fire Vestal, and since then appear to have done nothing but twiddle their thumbs.
If we captured the Temple of Fire without first crushing the Shield Bearers, the battle would shift to the Temple. The crystal could be destroyed in the process. That is no doubt what Kami Izumi aims to avoid. Our goal is to wield ultimate control over the crystals. Therefore, the Shield Bearers must first be purged.
I hear that you and the Swordmaster are old friends, your lordship. This must be why you place such faith in him.
Oh, that is the first I've heard of this.
I trust him more than any other man. And the Black Blades that he commands are the elite of the elite. The Vestal
will never defeat them. They will see their mission through to the end.
Are you sure you do not overestimate them? I could raise that whole realm to the ground in 3 days.
Do not get carried away, Victoria. You have already faced defeat at the hands of the Wind Vestal once.
How dare you! I'll not stand to be insulted by the likes of you, Alternists.
I merely speak fact. Unlike you, the Swordmaster can do more than simply destroy.
Did you hear that, Victor? What a loathsome man.
Just so. Please, refrain from using such language against Victoria, Alternates.
What?
If you do not, you risk coming to harm. Ah, see?
You cast your magic on me?
He's not a happy person whatsoever.
Are you all right, Alternates? I am afraid it seems my warning came a bit too late.
Relax. I can do more than simply destroy. See? You'll survive. But know this. My spells can scatter your body to the 4 winds at a moment's notice.
Just you try it. Care to see which is faster? Your magic, or the time it takes me to skewer you on my sword?
Alternus! Surely you would not turn your blade on Victoria? If you did, I would be forced to act. And there is no surer way of finding death than that!
Cease this! The both of you! This is the Council of 6. We meet for earnest deliberation. I will not tolerate further bickering.
Oh, oh my god, so can't be cancelled 6 it needs to cancel 4.
Sir.
Understood.
We will leave the matter of the Wind Vestal to Commander Kamiizumi. If anyone objects, speak now. Nobody? Then it is settled. We are done for today. Alternus, get your wounds tended to.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Where were you off to at this hour, ring a bell?
I saw the most exquisite girl and followed her out of town. She was a fine specimen indeed.
Oh my god.
You're incorrigible, ring a bell. So, what's all the moaning about? Did you hurt yourself?
Yes, I was on the receiving end of a rather sharp whack. It seems my advances were unwanted.
Oh, makes sense.
So you got smacked.
Morning! Oh, when did you get back, Ring a Bell?
Before dawn. Ow, ow!
This is hardly the time to go wandering off, you know.
Well, what's our next move? We're at a loose end until we find a way into the Temple of Fire.
I'll try to find my own way in. Right! I think it's best if we split up to cover more ground. Time is of the essence after all.
We shield bearers haven't just been loafing around here. We've already tried everything we can think of. We looked into landing from the sea, and we even tried cooling the lava. None of our attempts were successful. If we had an airship, we could sail in no problem, of course.
Perhaps we could go and awaken the Earth Crystal first. I don't think we'd make it into Eternia, where the Earth Crystal lies. It's surrounded by craggy peaks, so there's no way in on foot. When I was sent to Kaldisla, I boarded a high-powered airship owned by the Duchy. Even if we repaired the Echelot, I don't think it could make the trip.
We're stuck, then.
Are you telling the whole truth, Adia? You're not hiding anything from us again?
No need to be rude, Agnes. Instead of just standing around, why don't we lend a hand to the shield bearers?
You mean that? We could certainly use the help, but are you sure?
No, we are not. So you want to go to war now, Tiz?
No. I want to help them end this war as soon as possible.
Yeah,
It sounds like more meddling in the business of strangers to me.
And why not? We have no other way forward. And yet, before us stand a multitude who need our help. We cannot turn a blind eye to them.
I agree with Tiz. Sign me up.
Really? It would mean going up against your master, leader of the Black Blade mercenaries.
It is clear from what I have heard that the shield bearers are the white, and the sword bearers are the black in this case.
Black and white? What do you mean?
It is just how I see things. Black and white, good and evil.
Oh, so you see us as the good guys. Can't argue with that.
I'm with you too, Tiz. These damsels in distress must be rescued from the ravages of war.
Trust you to make it about that. Tiz.
I hope you'll join us too, Agnes. I promise we won't get too mixed up in this conflict. We're more likely to find a lead by traveling around than simply waiting here. Anyway, come with us.
Great. Let's go talk to the commander then.
I'm alive, I swear. Just interested in the conversation online, the story, what's going on. So, Eleanor's house, Eleanor's home cooking. So what did you think of Eleanor's cooking? Pretty great, right? Absolutely, the sausage was tender and juicy. The potatoes are great and were like a gooey dream. It was all delicious. Yeah, it was like she rolled out all the classics. They're our wartime staples. Eat them a lot. As you can see, this isn't the most fertile patch of land. Potatoes, all that will grow. Meat shortages mean we're always patting out the sausage with something. Basically, they just had bangers and mash. That's basically what they're showing for like bangers being sausages. It's basically a sausage with mashed potato. All the most impressive, all the more impressive then. That such a feast came from Amiga supplies. No doubt it was her love for me that gave it such flavor. Yeah, I bet. But sure, poor Eleanor's got plenty of love stocked up by now with her husband away. Commander's stuck out in the front lines. He barely gets home these days. Oh, I just feel awful for her, stuck in that big house all alone. Well, I hope we can pitch in to help her out somehow. Well, I just comes just like keeping up with Ring a Bell. What do you do? Eat up. Care to guess who I was just with? Curious. Quite the surprise. Fine. Tell me about this woman you met. I put up with you for a while. But last night, I chanced across the most unusual lady. It was crawling along the walls and ceilings. What kind of girl was this? I couldn't say. An acrobat or some such, I expect. A vampire. No, it's a vampire. Good job in this. And an acrobat? Suppose she could have been practicing. Or perhaps she was on patrol. Of a girl keeping her home safe. You make her sound like a guard dog gecko thing. And wait, why were you in our house? Just remembering the feel of her elbow strike has me all aflutter. Oof, can't keep up. What the hell did he do? See if we've got any sub jobs at home. We've got nothing. encounters. Scorpion. Straight up views. Just go straight up this far. Boring. Getting no experience this time. Bug Slayer. Alright. So since I remember what I was meant to do, what I was actually meant to be doing, we'll heal up, we're gonna go back to town. We'll go back to town, very near town. We'll revive, ring a bell. Oh, 1,600. I need. I said I wanted to sort of farm to get 1,000. Oh, sorry, 4,000. Yo, hey Hobby, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What's this? 1,000. We can sort of still. I think that's nice. Consider your bug, sir, bug targeting. Currently playing Below Zero R up. Wait, is it below zero? Is it below zero with near you? Sorry, that sucks. Because apparently it's 6 at the moment for me, but it's not too bad. It's just rain. But apparently next week it's going to be the same too. From what it's looking at the moment, the temperature, but it's not too bad. The weekend is Friday is going to suck in the morning. Plus going into the evening, apparently it's going to get to like 4 overnight. And Saturday's going to be cold too. During the day it's not too bad, but then by it's gonna get to like 7 degrees by like 11 o'clock like that. And that sucks. Well, it was this morning and will be tonight. That sucks. Hobby. It's not that bad for me, but it is still pretty clear. Yeah, I got Plant Slayer, nice. I was double checking my, okay, so not much extra. And then we'll gain extra money as we play the game, as we progress through. Through the game, just in general. Okay, so I have summoned here. It's gonna go into the sea, it's any sort of temperature. I worked today, I ended up actually working in the hobby. And I just said to myself, I'm gonna stream because I wanted to earlier, but because I worked, I didn't have enough. It would have been a while, I wouldn't have been able to stream until like later, a lot later anyway. So there's something I wanted to look at quickly. Okay, so that was good. This JP up I was looking for. It's level 10. That's actually quite a while before I can get that. I'm just looking at something because it was something I wanted to find, but I can't remember. Epic grip cast. The damage dealt and the amount of recovery. Do not decline when grip casting magic. Note this spec can also be invoked from the menu. Okay, I need to get that eventually. So you have to unlock this first. Enable grip casting even for normally non-group cast magic. However, this does not apply to magic targeting yourself. Okay, so I gotta work out how to use that. There was something I wanted to see. I'm trying to remember. Master Thief do again. That's okay. So it doesn't affect. I don't know what that is. We just got Hedge Risk, which is damage yourself 5 turns of spending money equal to half the damage. And Takeover is the one we want to be getting eventually. Okay. And Hasten World, I'm guessing he's just having haste. Something a bit different. We're just looking through the skills. Okay, so so you get the magic attack percent that, and then later you get more. Trying to see if there's. It doesn't give you anything extra. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something. Hello, Danny. How's it going? Camera grinding once again. Then might play some Mario Kart, like a Mario Kart later. I will not play Mario Kart later. I will be playing this until we're about 10 minutes. Welcome in, Danny. How are you today? Peace. Good. That's good. That's good. How much money do I have? Oh, just under I need. I better move close. I didn't realize I'm actually a bit far from my actual from the microphone. I didn't realize. Nah, I won't play Mario Kart later. I'm exhausted today. I even did come home and I had a nap today when I finished work, but I'm still exhausted. I didn't have a good day at work. It was just because of the weather and all that. It sucked. Kid's angry. I'm spending the night and he's there to sleep and he's like, no, sleep well. No, he's angry. He's just like, Arr. Oop. Didn't expect this, even though I stayed.
Can't sleep, huh?
Oh, it's just... I've had a few restless nights lately.
For a while, no?
Huh?
Ever since we've been traveling together, you've been like this. You haven't slept well in a while, have you?
You noticed?
Any idea why? There must be a reason for it.
There is, actually.
Yeah, I've got some goodies coming in. 2 aethers a high potion. Nice. I get an encounter, I'm happy to do it, but if I don't get one, I don't mind. We got an encounter. Fine, it's on auto, we can just demolish it. Up after this. Gonna heal up and got all the sets off auto. Oh, we're going here.
You will truly aid us. My eternal thanks. This should raise the troops' spirits.
Only until a way into the Temple of Fire is found.
I understand. Thank you for giving thought to our plight, Wind Vestal.
I'll head back to the old house to check on Sats.
Roger, Dats. Take good care of the lad. I hope you both recover from your wounds soon.
It'd be nice if you had time to go home to your wife sometime, Commander. Be seeing you, Tiz.
Is there something we can help you with, Commander Goodman?
Almost around 30 and haven't got a mutiny jack. Well, the whole RNG of it, Danny. Sometimes you'll get it, sometimes you won't. It sucks, but it's just the way zombies are. I even know that, and it's happened to me multiple times.
The sword bearers have a stronghold called Grap Keep. Could you go and scout it out?
What do you expect us to find there?
4 years ago, a terrifying weapon known as Toxic Mist was unleashed in the East City near the keep. 100,000 shield bearers garrisoned there perished in this fiendish smoke, and the East City became a mass grave. We still have not identified the nature of this toxic mist. If we can pin down what it is made from, we may be able to neutralize it and create a cure.
Grab Keep. Got it. We'll be on our way then.
Grab Keep is to the northeast of here. I'll notify the guards to let you through.
Ew. That quest. Just gonna attack. Beast like, okay, now I can hurt the beasts. I wonder who the story is for this. Oh, here we go.
What do you make of that ship?
I have no idea. Oh, you're back.
Has something happened?
Oh, we've just been seeing a mysterious ship pass by us in this harbor ever since the Civil War started.
It gives me the creeps. It's an old sailing ship that's falling to pieces. It always shows up on foggy nights.
Has it tried to harm you?
No, it's just an eerie sight to see. We sometimes hear screams coming from it as well.
Screams?
Well, not exactly screams, more like really loud muttering. You can hear it even when the ship is way off in the distance.
Someone's just
It
shouting.
says something like, "No, no, not here." Perhaps they're looking for something?
When do you see the ship?
The last time was a night about 2 weeks ago. It always sails across the eastern end of this harbor from north to south.
Or shield bearer warriors. There's that. So I met Steiner over at the Central Command. Though that wily fox yet lives, eh? It was always the brains of the four warriors of the shield bearers. How's he doing? Good. He's been moving up in the world while we've been hiding out here. He was clad in some magnificent armor. It was really shiny, but a look on his face really uncomfortable. And Neura, okay, is she still trying to command Goodman away from his wife? Didn't see Neura, so who knows? But rumors has it she's battling Steiner for the promotion. They're fighting to get ahead of one another. It doesn't sound like the four warriors we know. I'd wager scrambling up that ladder of success is a lot more trouble than we could imagine. Yeah, don't think I'll ever understand the allure. Just order me into the fray to bust some heads. That's all I need. Well said, indeed. Nice. I'll chat to him again quickly.
What's up? Oh, that ship? I haven't seen it since we last spoke. What's up?
Wonder how that works. Okay, cool. So we're straight. We just could set sail. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna have a break. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. We'll leave you some lo-fi. Hopefully this time it works. Nah, we'll work. We'll work. I know what I'm doing. But we'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. square. Some eggs are born square. We don't talk about them. They know what they did. Square eggs. Those poor suckers. Go find this pirate ship. Your ship is the pirate ship. Army Haiti. Army Haiti. Yeah, I hate that. Oh god. Yep, no, we don't try to be pirate. Yeah, you got your nerd. Birds. Do you even know what they are? No. We know nothing about it. They died quickly, so it's good. Yeah, it is leveled up. We're like level 36, so 35 and 36, that's wild. Okay, wait, can you not save here? Nope, you cannot apparently.
Where did this fog come from?
Fog.
Look at that!
Is that what I think it is? It's heading for us!
Wait, if you've got your 14th open weapon, what, you're like 20, is it 20, how many is it away? Is it about 20 away or something? Because you need to get like 30 something weapons to open before you're able to get Afterlife in it, and then once you get Afterlife, unlock Afterlife, or unlock to be able to start farming Afterlife, once you do that, you then unlock, you start getting Nebula. Because once you finish your Afterlife camo grind, you can start grinding to get Nebula on each weapon. So for what people are on about, the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 for zombies has mastery camos, and Danny thought it was a good idea to get the mastery camo for herself, and they're freaking horrible to get.
What do we do?
I'm gonna board. Ahoy! It says Funky Frenescus or something. I don't know.
There's nobody on board.
No, don't be so sure. It is haunted by the ghosts of the crew. Ah! You mean this is a ghost ship?
A shame that only the souls of men inhabit this place. I'd happily lay the souls of women to rest.
Oh my god.
Ha-ha! Guests that yet breathe? A rare honor.
It's the pirate. Anything interesting around here? Ooh, goodies. Just run into everything. Let's give it a go. See how we can do it. How we go with it.
Is he alive? Are you the captain of the ship?
Close! I am actually the acting captain. The real captain is right here at my side. But I suppose you can't see him, can you?
So this is a ghost ship.
Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca. I am Captain Barbarossa, leader of the Black Blades Naval Force.
Nice.
The Black Blades?
You must be the Wind Vestor and her companion. A pleasure to meet you.
What? How do you know of us?
I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I'm kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal. You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware? I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day. I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight. Yarr! Yarr! The ship is coming apart! How clumsy of me to step through the deck.
No ghost is that clumsy. He must be alive.
I am indeed the genuine article, a man in the flesh, though the only one among my crew.
Why the ghost ship?
I sail this ship in search of a certain something, prized by the commander and myself.
A certain something?
You might call it adventure. Surely you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
I know what you speak of. A man's soul craves nothing more than the romance of adventure.
Well, aren't you two getting on famously, Ring-a-Bell?
Perhaps it is something women and children can never understand. If you think about it rationally, it does seem absurd. But absurd or not, it is adventure I seek. And the years I have spent wandering the seas in folly have shown me many truths.
That's it! The truth!
Now, let us have a little fun. See how you fare against my great axe!
Okay, let's summon. $45,000 Thunder Human. I didn't do too much damage there. Just physical down. Ugh. Mega Knight. You do that. You have to heal a little bit. So you can't use which is attack. Why isn't it letting me use more than one? should have put what's good. Okay, so if we don't win this and die, at least I can. Right, we can attempt it again if we don't win the fight. I can always do the next best thing. Meaning I can change everyone around. Like I change. Thinking either maybe change. I might change either. It'd be a spell with a spell bearer or whatever it is. So the spell fence will want to do so it does so she can have like thunder attacks or something. Should be alright. I just have to. Eventually, I'd have to give what's his face? Give it to his later. I'm back. Had a call. No, welcome back, Hobby. Welcome back. How are you? No, what you call? Hobby said hello, Danny. Feel that. So I know Danny is playing. She's playing Call of Duty at the moment. It's we can actually just take myself. For the next potion. So same thing. Almost taking half of himself. Got the hater on for a little nice. We'll use around, we'll do specials.
Don't blink.
I got a wall lock for my use. Well, there's a chance I'll do. There's a chance I'll do like 10,000 damage.
You end here!
Going with you.
He said no!
That Jedi. It's close to 10,000. But mine. Nice. 3,000 experience, 360. Okay, that's good. We did it without even having to change it. Hobby. I was supposed to defeat Windblight, Ganon, Breath of the Wild today, but I got distracted. I found a bow, then another bow, then I got massacred and scavenged the dead guardians for a while. Damn, the Windblight. Oh, to be honest, the Windblight. Which one was the Windblight? The lightning one I felt was probably one of the harder ones. The Windblight's wasn't. It's horrible, but it's not the worst. Though they weren't easy. None of the battles in that game were easy until you worked out what you needed to do. Also, the water one I had issues with because it's a bit janky. The easy Windblight. Fine, you'll get it next time. Well, the other one's hard. There is a harder version. So, in Breath of the Wild, the DLC is in the second, the DLC 2, the Ballad of Champions, which why I won't update to Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild is because I prefer I do like the DLCs. I reckon the DLCs made not improvements in the game, but added extra content, which was worth it. And the second one, the Ballad of Champions, before what's called the 4 Blights. So you got to do a refight of the 4 Blights, and they're a bit I wouldn't say a bit different. You're given specified weapons and shields and stuff to do the fights and that. They're a bit, I wouldn't say harder, but it's confined in a way. So you can't like go in with like your gear and just like demolish it. Hobby. I played it on Master mode as well, so I haven't. Not Master, it'll be Hero mode. Then I got bored, so I went back to riding horses in normal mode. That's fair. Before I even know I can't use them yet. Takeover, nice one, takeover. You learn to paralyze immunity. Just portable. Let's see. Decimate. You're a little late. You might need to. Alright, so we're gonna change Ring a Bell's job soon. Or we could change it. Could give. Might actually do this. Might give Ring a Bell bacon pirate for now. There's no point having not using pirate damage. Oh god. Split. Affects enemies attributes with immensely powerful attacks. Highest physical attack favors axes, especially adrenaline lasts and jump accuracy. Okay, strength is S. It's understandable. Attacks. Axes as it is.
You and your allies have bested me, Windvestal. Such power.
Is it Hero mode or is Master mode a completely different thing now? Because I don't even know what that is. They use octoballoons to fly. That's funny. So they just have the octoballoons that just hover above ground.
Forgive me, Suleiman. Commander, it seems my time is up.
Nice. That isn't doing anything. Head job. So Ring a Bell, you're gonna be a pirate for now. Deal 2 times the damage of conventional attacks in 1 attack. That's sick. Physical attacks and physical damage rises by 50% for 5 turns when the HP falls below 20%. The upper limit is, okay, so you can have up to 150 extra. Raises your chance of being targeted by enemies to the highest level possible. Shell split, deal damage as conventional attack into one target, and for 4 turns, lower the target's physical defense by 20. That's pretty sick. So it drops magic. Okay. Master mode is very different. Everything can and will kill you. I didn't even know it was actually a thing. I knew there was I knew there was a weapon. There was a weapon in the DLC that you can get. That you can just run around with. That like pretty much the one hit KO weapon. It's like a double-edged sword. So if you hit, you're good. If you get hit, you're not good. Shin smash. Okay, lower speed. It does damage. Part of the DLC. Okay, so you're not playing the Switch. So you're not playing the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild. You're just playing the standard. You're just playing the standard Switch version because you don't have a Switch 2 yet. Mass attack. Allies with less than 20% of their HP left attack at the same time you do. Note that this does not end a turn for the allies that join in the attack. They can still perform an action during that turn. Oh god, that's deadly. Raises physical attack by 50% and continues making conventional attacks for 6 turns. Berserk's physical attack increase does not stack with other physical attack boost phase. Oh, that's not that great. Alright, we get some actual. Okay, so you get physical adrenaline rush, physical attack, physical attack each rise by 50% for 5 turns when HP falls below 20%. Raises physical attack, defang, deal the same damage as conventional attack. Always targets physical attack. Okay, Skull Bash drops the magical attack. Raises his arms aptitude for axes to S. That's pretty cool. Torrent unleash physical water attacks dealing 0.3 times the damage of conventional attacks up to 16 times on one top. What? Okay. That's pretty interesting. Deal 4 times the damage of conventional attacks in one attack. So the Amp Strike is like the end-all be-all attack. Sumo, this is like either way, everyone. Sumo, thanks so much. Thanks so much for stream time. Bedridden at the moment, but as soon as I'm on my feet, I'll make a donation. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, bedridden? Are you alright? What's wrong? Are you I know you weren't. I know you said something. Well, last time I saw you, said you weren't 100%. Have you gotten? Have you become worse from being sick? That's not good. So take care of yourself, drink heaps of water, and look after yourself. Get well soon. Okay, so we're gonna change jobs to pirate or ring. He's got an eye patch. Go to abilities. So black magic. We don't want black magic on him anymore at the moment. Could put spell fencer on him, but I'd have to level it up too. Would always put Valkyrie back on. I have it there. Because I haven't really unlocked much else. Like I got Knight, but it's not that good. Monk's not too bad because I've got all that, but I don't think it's worth it yet to have like a. We'll just do that for now. And then. We'd always put Spear Law. See what Spear Law's like with it. Let's have a look at the equipment. So we've got that. So I can still have that as F. But the Viking axe does more damage. Hey Eric, how's it going? I'm not doing too bad, thanks. I'm just chilling. Playing Bravely Default. We just got the pirate, just unlocked the pirate asterisk or the job for being a pirate. So we're slowly progressing through the game. We've still got a fair bit. We've still got heaps to go in the game. Slowly getting there. I am doing well. I'm a bit tired. How are you, Eric? I hope you're doing good. Also, welcome in. I believe you have been here or you haven't. I'm not too sure. I'm very I try to remember everyone who tunes in, but sometimes it's hard. Double damage cost is 46. We'll go to town first before we do continue the main story. If we talked to him. We got the ship just to let him know.
What's up?
Oh, you can't even tell him that we've done the ship. Let's just save the game now, which is the main thing. What do we got? Hobby. Go back to you. Played that horses are better than motorcycles. I just dress my horse like a master. What? Oh. New goal legends. This is from Luke, everyone. New goal legends. Let's hit 400 subscribers, and I'll be donating $40. Let's get behind Simo and support the truly fantastic work he does for all of us. Thank you very much for your kind words. We're getting there. I'm surprised we have had a fair bit of influx of subs since over the last couple of weeks, almost 3. It's mainly been from the release of the Switch 2. I think that's pushed a little bit on the channel and that. And yes, the original $50 donation for 500 subscriber goal still stands. Let's go, guys. You don't have to, Luke, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Drop one. Do up to 3. No, but it's dead anyway. The real Slayer. Okay, quite sweet. The good thing about the Hunter class is like you get the whole aspect of getting weaknesses to certain enemies, and in future when I get to a certain point I get strong enough, I can just straight up attack and do all. We are just gonna run from this battle. Also got a Legend of Zelda Leather Bound. That's wild. Yesterday. Didn't run? That sucks. Yeah, that's a little lurkers. Hope it'll do well. Survived. No one's leveling up or getting anything. Oh, Ringabell's leveling up his jump. That shell split up. Shell split. So Pirate is good, but Pirate uses a lot of mana. Okay, so we are going to sleep. we're gonna spend not all our money, but we're gonna spend a bit of money on some goodies. Some goodies on being some new spells. As we have, and gravity is nice. You know, I want to say something before we do go too far. There's everyone jobs, so you're level 677, so you got one more level, then I'll change. You're each, and then you've got 5. So we're gonna pretty much get every job to like say about level 8-ish between each class as we play. There's no other subclass stuff, is there? Not there. I was thinking about turning off encounters, but you're hoping to have enough damage, but we just got wiped because of it. So I should have used. Tiz should have done something. That's not good. That's not auto. It's just us leaving too, I believe. So I have to double check. So do you get that? Okay, and then time magic has gravity storm and all that sweet. So we'll get the same battle again, which I don't mind. Actually, we didn't get the same battle in this battle. Do 2 fires. Beast. Those Tiger, that Tiger does a lot of damage. Because it's just a little random. Heal up before we run too far. So we're going to this little castle thing here. So this is going to be a good area. Very big keep. Oh, it's undead enemies. 100% they're gonna be weak to fire. Hunting, Ooh, opened a way to. Don't even know how to. Let's see, get over there. What has happened?
Hold it! We've got company.
A ghost's trying to get us!
You're a bit slow. They've been lurking around for a while now.
But it spoke to us!
Really?
It seems to be trying to tell us something.
We hit our like goal on the horizontal stream tonight too. That is sick. Let's change it. We're putting it to 18. Let's get it.
We almost made it. The shield bearers were on the verge of routing the sword bearers. We had them surrounded, and their spirits were broken. Then that round little commander unleashed the mist. A green haze began drifting slowly over the battlefield. Then, naught but agony.
There's like the pirate we just defeated. Right, let's go. Actually, we'll go. Let's see, nothing. We'll go left. We won't go up, but we'll go down. See if the chest. Just put on auto. This metal. Oh, nice. We got level 7 to. What are we getting? Exploration. Bloody poison. Nice. We'll try something since we've got. Right, next battle. Hopefully it's the same enemies again. Okay, so something this way. Feels like everything's gonna be undead. Stay out. We'll try something. Thanks, Luke. Oh no, it's awesome hitting the local accent. We're done on both streams on both the shoulder and horizontal. And can't. There's nobody go through the Remaster, is there not? That's why I want to do that. We also get Sweeper 2 out of it, which is sick. Okay, so you're like, I'm gonna change you for now. So you can go Fencer. The time edge you leveled up a bit. Range is 4. But always start leveling up Red Mage Few to get the MP 20% up and start getting stuff like start doing this sort of thing. But it's like, yeah, I can do it as we're running through here. I can always change the job as we go. This has also got the first like 4 or 3 Black Mage. Black Mage is strong as shit. Let's heal up. Nice. You can get up or down now. That's a staircase. Oh, I pulled the leather, but I didn't go to the door. Can't get through that door. Probably can later, but not yet. So we're utilizing the bomb fragments because it's just I've got them and I can use them, which is good to like literally defeat. So I'm using 4, so I've got like 10 battles. I can do 10 battles with using them, which is actually pretty good. And at least this gives like around. It's limit to get 300. Or 300 JP, 3,000. About 3,000 experience, and then the money 650. 6,500. Pretty good. I reckon that's a good deal. So what you thought was? Thought that open, no it didn't. Okay. So we'll go back this way. We're gonna go up and then. Still don't know how to unlock those chests with the key. That's very hard. We need to do it. You know, I'll have a look at something. So, what I'm using Bob Fragment is the deals moderate. The bomb arms damage one does like 1,500, so that would only because weakness is using that, it normally does 500, so it's doing 250 more.
He's back.
There were no allies or enemies. All those on the battlefield writhed in the mud and perished, clawing at their throats. I'd never known such pain. Every breath felt like fire. It was as if countless parasites crawled upon my body. There were no allies or enemies. Together we grasped at breaths, sharing
The other thing is the moment, because of the... Okay, there's the sweat gain of 20%, so there's a chance. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think it's gonna be cost efficient, because I think it's like 200... I think it's 200 to buy the... oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I think it's like 200 to buy the, buy those bombs.
Kada, the salve maker. That corpulent commander of the sword bearers. He has returned to these lands once more.
That's what we're gonna find.
Yet those of us who died from the toxic mist carried to this keep. Then the tests began. Gleeful slicing, all to gauge the effects of his poison. A great success, he said with a smirk. Another breakthrough. As he danced a little jig, there were no allies or enemies. All who died to the mist were sealed within this keep and left to rot. Who knows how long has passed? With excruciating pain, chilling cold, hatred and despair growing within us.
That's terrible. They must pay for this.
It's not the right way. Okay, so this way.
Shh! I hear voices. There's someone up ahead.
More spirits?
No, I think it's something else.
These two.
How fares the cleansing?
We have just completed our work. See for yourself. A perfect job, no?
It took you 3 years to cleanse this area. Some weapon that is. Countless meaningless deaths. Contaminated land, and what is left? Nothing but lifeless ruin.
Oh, how could you say that, Sword Master? You know nothing of which you speak. To cleanse such a vast area in 3 years would be impossible for anyone but me. My research on the matter continues, and we may be able to reduce the time further.
The master sample of the toxin is in here?
Yes, we have it stored safely.
And there's no danger of it leaking?
Of course not. It is sealed away tight, along with its recipe. Even I, its creator, would not be able to take it from here.
Master.
What do we do? They spoke of a sample of the toxin. It seems something is stored further in.
That's what we need to get hold of.
You would defeat a dude soon anyway.
Kada. Salve maker Kada. Do you even comprehend the results of your actions 4 years ago?
The results? Why, I annihilated 100,000 enemy troops, achieving a brilliant victory!
That was no victory. It was a massacre. Our allies caught in the midst, an entire city brought to ruin, turning the area to wasteland for 4 years.
But without my victory, the sword bearers would be no more. Of that, there is no doubt. A mere 1,000 sword bearers were killed by accident. A minimal loss. We sacrificed 1,000 to defeat 100,000. Far more effective than conventional war. No, do you believe you could have achieved similar results by clashing blades, Sword Master? I highly doubt it.
I admit that would be impossible.
They just poisoned everyone.
He was the one who created the toxic mist.
My master is angered. I have never seen him so enraged.
He's angry? He seems calm enough to me.
What? Can't you sense the rage seething within him? It gives me goosebumps.
The tension is so thick, it chokes.
Our objective is not to slaughter our foes. It is to control the crystals and spread anti-crystalism. Do not forget that. I have no need for an efficient method of killing. I forbade you from using this toxic weapon of yours in the first place.
So, you would have me simply let the sword bearers face defeat? They number just 10,000 against 100,000 shield bearers. They did not stand a chance.
And that is because you pressed on ahead without due caution, eager for a quick result. I ordered you to hold the front line, not exterminate our foes.
I merely saw a chance for victory and seized it. I knew we would prevail.
If you thought you ever had a chance against those odds, it only shows you lack a talent for generalship. Blinded by ambition, you misread the enemy, disobeyed my orders, and then slaughtered both enemy and ally alike. You slew them all like dogs. You showed no respect at all for the warriors on either side. How does mindless killing bring anyone to embrace the ideals we uphold? Know this. The next time you disobey my orders for your own selfish ends, you will fall to my sword.
I understand completely. I will not let you down.
I shall return to Starkfort. You stay back and see that the wounded are cared for.
Of course. Who does he think he is, spouting such nonsense? What a hypocrite! There's no place for heroism or pride in war. To seek such things is a fool's errand! I'll show him one day. Once I get that sample back.
We can't leave such a deadly substance here.
We should take it back with us.
Right.
I don't know how many more things and I don't know how much further of this dungeon we have left to go through before we actually get to the dude's supply more, because I'm going to scale farm a little bit and we get more bomb fragment. Or a bomb fragment. That's all this is deal. gonna turn auto off. Redo it. I think that's all we need to do. There is a little bit more to go around with these things. So we will, once I get to the... I can't even... Okay, so that's how that works. Can't hurt. Oh, I can change. Oh, you can change. Wow, you can actually change what's this stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, we're still getting experience. JP. I don't mind. Who's here? But that doesn't matter. We can always get them back. Let's go this way. Do the next one. I'll turn my encounter rate. I'll drop it lower. Since we're here, buy items. Buy since we can. They're only 200. Good. The reason why I'm doing that. How much is its rest? I haven't got enough for it. That's fine. Save. I'm gonna go have a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna take the game with me. So basically all I'm gonna do is, while I'm on a break, I'm still gonna play the game, but what I was doing within those fights, like me just buying those bomb stuff, I'm just gonna circle around. I'll probably circle around. Oh, there we go, we're in a fight anyway. I'm probably just gonna circle around below the staircase, just run back and forth. Still in order, doesn't matter. So we're gonna circle around while within the fights and stuff. And we're just gonna use the bomb fragments to basically get as much, go through and spend all the money for the bomb fragments and hopefully for the best for it. And hopefully no one dies, or we're all dying. We just run, it'll just be easier. We get away, damn it. Enough damage to defeat both of them. Probably not. Fine, we did save. Do Mario Kart Online now, nice. I think I did save. Hopefully I did. Save the... I was explaining what I was doing. We'll just make sure I've got... Did get what I get? Yeah, 99 bomb fragments, nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a 5-10 minute break, and that's basically what I said I was gonna do, is just... So if I do autos, I didn't save it, so I can just I can just do it while I have the break. I'll do that while I'm having a break. I'm gonna do that for a little bit, just to get the farm while just chilling. Before we do go, what's everyone's job? So Ada's gonna swap jobs for now. She's going to said something about maybe potentially putting fencer on her. So we'll drop her to fencer. So we'll probably come back and she might be like level 3 or 4. So don't think about why that or why or what happened. So we might do. Thinking I could start leveling out feet to get outwind in case we need it. You're on 4 level, right? 1, 1, 1, and you're on 6 already with pirate. You can change action with that. So get Abbott Wind with you too. We're gonna start low enough range over you too, so. Because I'm gonna always just change everything afterwards. Yeah, we'll get you with Abbott also. Yeah, I might. Do that too. Get over with you. I also got 1 to then level 3, and then they were in red. Is there a reason why that's like that? Leave you some lo-fi. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. go back. The cost efficiency of what I did wasn't that great. It spent more money. I spent more money doing that than I did. Yeah, we lost more money than anything else, but we did get, for example, we did get Eden to level 6 with the Fencer. We got Tiz, Onion, and Ring a Bell up to level 6 with the Thief, which was good. So we're just gonna play around with our jobs now a little bit. Tiz is gonna go back to being where we were a summoner, just because summoner gave increased MP and stuff, and yeah, it allowed you to, so you can do more damage. So you can just do more damage. The mage. Okay, you can stay. So you were a ranger before. You were doing damage, usually healing and stuff too. Change you back to a ranger for now, because you can still deal damage. Actually, I'm gonna take two. Take two. Take two of them in. Honestly, you could probably stay thief, but I'm gonna put you back on pirate, just because I wanted to be able to deal damage with you. In that sense, for the fight. Because I changed everyone's job. I'm just gonna do basic. I'm not gonna spend. What I spend is probably 1,500 in gil anyway. We'll save just so I have everyone's things set up as that. Let's continue forth.
What's that?
It's an alarm.
An alarm. Watch out! We have company!
What are we fighting? I wonder. Ooh. Alright, you can examine. What are we fighting? What are automation. 10,000, weak to thunder. Heaps of damage. Go and chill for a round. You have to heal twice. You can just pretty much, yeah, you can use Crescent. You can put it under itself. Yeah, you're just gonna heal this whole time. There's so much damage. Until physical attack, physical defense is down. Okay. You're gonna pretty much kill one of them almost. Still one double damage. Ringabell's probably gonna die. Ooh, that's not what we wanted. Did not work how I wanted it to be. This thing is physical attack. Okay, so I might need to. Hopefully you can get an attack off with it. He's dead. Okay. We'll start it. We'll do this fight a bit differently. You're not staying fence, so I do ranger, but can't hurt any of them anyway. I don't know what their attack was. I don't know if it was if it was a lightning attack or something else. Won't get her up. We'll just save again.
What's that?
I think I know we're going to do this a bit differently. Have them. We're just gonna use them. They're gonna do a lot of damage. Really sweeping. It did. Sweep, but the 10% money have no money. So, okay, so spell fences for Eid is going to level up, everything else is and summoner for Onius. So the way I did that was not intentional, but it was a good way of doing it.
All right, let's get this back to Commander Goodman.
To be honest, you could literally abuse the game and actually go through the game probably using items like that and pretty much smashing out the whole thing, which works for it. Like I understand that as like a way to like they're using guides to like speedrunning with that note, so yeah. Let's just be done here. Teleport to the entrance. We don't need to do anything, I think. Since I know we are low on HP and stuff, I'm gonna drop the encounter rate and go back to town. Dude, we can heal. We'll go to the town. We're gonna go to town first before we continue the story. Probably stream for like probably another half hour, and then go from there, and then continue from there. Place. I really know what that is. Okay, so it did not really much extra. Leveled up pirate again, nice. So our levels are going up somewhat faster, but not much. Not much. We've still got a while to go before we get to a point where the JP grind is going to be a lot easier. Oh, we've got 3 now. Nice. I haven't used any of them. Then again, you can click online and actually get other people, get other friends and other Wandering Souls and stuff. You can actually get some probably some quite powerful ones, but I don't see the point of it. Well, to an extent, I could utilize it, but it's easy to just utilizing the game's mechanics to do things.
This is what caused the toxic mist? So it was not magic, but an alchemical concoction. We are in your debt. I'll have our physicians start researching how to make a neutralizing agent.
Wait! Would you consider destroying that sample now?
Agnes.
I understand the need for a cure for the poison, but I would like you to dispose of that sample. Find a method that ensures it can never again be used. You could incinerate it in the lava.
Yes, I see. If there is no danger the toxic mist will be used again, then we have no need to neutralize it. That would also remove the temptation to use the sample to turn the tables on our enemy. I do not have the resolve to say with full confidence that we could prevail without it. Therefore, I will gladly do as you ask, Winvestal. Let us throw this master sample into the lava.
So we got a new sub. Thank you for whoever subbed, I really appreciate it.
I thank you for accommodating my request. I am happy that my words fell on wise ears.
Commander Goodman, we have trouble!
What's wrong?
It's the enemy! They've launched a full-scale assault!
They attack with tremendous force. We may not be able to hold the line if they keep this up.
You seemed okay up to now, though. What happened?
They have begun using mithril ammunition.
Mithril?
About a year ago, the enemy captured the mithril mine we were working.
There was something in my journal about that, come to think of it. Let's see. Here it is.
I wonder what this journal actually is and when we're gonna learn what's actually happened, and if the fact that by chance if either Ringabel is a time traveler with amnesia and just had the book, or someone time traveled and gave Ringabel the book and also gave him amnesia at the same time. It's one of the two. He potentially is potentially a time traveler, I reckon.
Mithril is a hard metal refined from mithril ore, mined in Eisenberg.
Nice.
Over 80% of all mithril in the world is mined in Eisenberg, where it is said precious orichalcum has also been found.
Orichalcum.
Orichalcum is a precious metal unique to Eisenberg and the hardest material in the known world. It can be used to produce weapons and armor of the highest strength, and it releases great energy when melted at high pressure.
We tried to recapture the mine, but the sword bearers had put children to work down there.
Children?
Yes. I'm sure you've heard tales of canaries being taken into mines as an early warning for dangerous gases. Well, the sword bearers call the children they've abducted and forced into hard labor canary boys. When we tried to rescue the children, those cowards used them as human shields and barricaded themselves inside.
Using these canary boys to warn of danger? I cannot believe the Black Blades would stoop to such tactics.
It's despicable! Can't let them get away with it! We must do something to save the children!
What are we waiting for then? Let's take back the mithril mine.
The mines are crawling with sword bearer soldiers. It would be foolhardy to rush in without support.
Even so, we must take action. You can focus on retaking the mine. We'll rescue the children they're using down there.
Hey, the town's been updated. What happened? Village population increased by 1. Well, doesn't help me. I've already finished the village. Oh, there's a sub-quest in here. Sub-quest. We need your aid, please. Please help us. Oh. Cutscene.
What can I help you with? I'll fill you in on what we know about the Black Blade mercenaries hired by the sword bearers. They have about 4,000 soldiers stationed in these lands. They are split into at least 5 units that we know of. The first, a unit led by the Swordmaster, the commander of the Black Blades. They are powerful, elite troops. Next is the unit that conquered the East City using toxic mist. We are very aware of the danger they represent. They have not been seen in recent years, which is cause for concern. Then there is their naval force. They are rarely sighted in battle. But after the Temple of Fire was attacked, there were reports they made several attempts to approach it from the sea. We also believe that the Black Blades has a covert unit specializing in assassination. Many shield-bearer officers have been slain in the past 4 years. We think this unit was also responsible for killing the Fire Vestal. Last of all, there is the unit led by someone I care not to mention.
Huh?
If you're around long enough, you'll learn all you need to know and more. Best to see for yourself.
Okay, so something that...
What can I help you with? There's a good reason that the lines of battle were drawn at this bridge. 3 roads run north to south across this land, one each to the east and west of here. and this one in between. The central road that this bridge is built upon is wider than the paths to the east and west, and it serves as our main thoroughfare. The colossal weaponry the Black Blades have given the sword bearers is too large to be hauled down any other road.
I see. So the enemy was forced to target this bridge to make use of it?
Precisely. We made this bridge our last line of defense, and the main body of the shield bearers guards it. The sword bearers need to cross the bridge, so they cannot attack it directly. This strategy results in the least casualties for our forces.
But even if you halt the advance of their main contingent, wouldn't it be easy for smaller units to slip past by other routes?
Correct. Small squads we are not aware of present more danger than the vast army we face before us.
That sucks.
What can I help you with?
Use that.
What do you mean?
The enemy forces attacking the bridge.
Oh, I see. The shock troops led by that brassy young woman. Our intelligence suggests she is a high-ranking member of the Black Blades.
That girl is one of their officers?
Don't underestimate her. She uses the power of song to bolster her soldiers and weaken ours.
Saber of the battlefield. Praline la was it a la mode, whatever it
Power of
is?
song?
Yes. Her songs can be quite troublesome. All of our soldiers that hear her sing become confused. The sword bearers bombard us from the opposite bank when they see us in disarray. We've suffered great losses from these attacks.
Songs that inspire allies and confuse the enemy. She must have quite a voice. I'd like to hear it myself sometime.
So it doesn't bother you that she's a foe? I hope her honeyed tones send you tumbling off the bridge.
I have no ulterior motives, I swear.
So, if you silence this girl, would that swing the battle in your favor?
Unfortunately, she is protected by a formidable force, and the narrow bridge makes it impossible to get close.
Then, let us try.
Oh, is this the wind vessel we have here?
I wanted to change jobs, but I can't at the moment.
What a delightful surprise! You've come all this way to hear me perform? Why, thank you! I am Praline a la mode. Prepare to be dazzled! Hey everyone! When you hear one of my numbers,
We go wild!
and when you see me dance,
We go wild!
then get wild! Here we go! Love in the crossfire!
Yeah! Praline!
Feeling alright, squeeze you so tight. Love in the crossfire, ready, aim, fire! Fit to ignite.
Her song has them entranced.
What a sweet voice. She's enchanting.
Don't listen to her. She'll mess with your head.
Let's do this! They're strong!
Don't they feel any pain? Nothing seems to faze them.
Okay, everybody, time to back up a bit. The time is nigh to blow them sky high. Fire!
Uh-oh. We need to pull back now, or we'll be obliterated.
We didn't fight yet.
I'm afraid we weren't able to break through.
If it is beyond even you, then we are out of options.
If only we could shut her up.
What can I help? I see.
No idea how to do that. The girl's voice is Bane magic. She's a siren come to shore. Come to think of it, I heard about sirens once in a tavern on Grand Ship. Okay. Let's go to Grand Ship. Sorry, I did look up what I needed to do to an extent. We're gonna go to the Grand Ship. We're gonna do this site. We're gonna try to do this, see how far we get into the sub quest, potentially finish it, then we'll finish up the stream for tonight. So hopefully we'll get that job. I'm gonna leave the encounter. I'm gonna leave the encounter rate on 50, so I can go through. If we do get any encounters, yes, we will fight. But as we do, we'll only do what's necessary. We'll only do the encounters what's necessary. I guess I'm speaking to the. Oh, here we go.
Hey, have you ever heard of the Siren Song?
I have. A strange voice you hear out at sea, right? Sailors who hear the song become captivated by it and throw themselves overboard. It's a common tale.
That's right. The siren song that causes all to cast themselves into the sea. When I was even younger than you are now, there was a time it was heard throughout the whole ship.
A siren song? Was everyone okay?
It caused great panic among young and old. But a traveling bard who happened to be aboard said something that calmed everyone down. All you have to do is sing above the siren's voice. Brilliant, isn't it? He conducted us in song with his baton all night long, and the siren was defeated.
Wow, that's quite a story. Where did the bard go?
Who knows? He set off again soon after. One of the elders here might know.
Who's this dude? Yeah, so I heard the bard had pupils all over the world. When I was young, he must have been about my age now. Daddy's still alive. I remember him saying he was going to meet a pupil of his in Ultron. Okay. I remember that bard. He was a conductor famous throughout the we were blessed to learn songs from a person of such renown. I'm guessing we go to Ultra, I'm not sure. Oh yes, I remember that night like it was yesterday. We were so fearful of our lives that we couldn't sleep a wink. It was great fun! So, what's him again? Okay. Just double checking. Ultra, okay. Does that mean I go to... We'll try and was there someone else I can talk to here. What's this dude doing? Work by night, you see, so as long as the sun is up, I'm free to drink. The Drunken Pig Tavern, nice. What if I leave? Okay. How do I get out of there somewhere? Just have done that. So we're gonna go to Ultron. This is a big adventure just to do this. just to do this side quest. This town was sick. Oh, chime. Oh, aesthetics of it. I'm gonna look at it quickly again once we. There we go. Look at this place. How cool is that? Yes, the subquest is like halfway through. Let's do something. If I go here, does that mean all? Okay, so you only get the lower level magics and stuff. What's this do? Yes, I indeed Arca Ella's first people. Deadly, I fear he has crossed the Great Divide. When he knew he was not long for this world, he sought to visit 3 of his pupils one last time. He passed on to me one of the secrets to his singing. His last words to me were, always sing with your mouth wide open. The second people he visited, I believe they live near the castle in Caldicea. We're traveling the world for this. So the next one is, yep. No, I haven't done it yet. I'm wondering what those pillars are going to be. Eventually, I feel like we're going to be dealing with them eventually. I was going to say we should just one-shot everything. Because we are quite powerful for this area. This is the first, that was like the first area, that's second, we're up to the third, but currently, as said, doing side quest. Hi Aurelius, how's it going? Is the person in here? Oh no, that's the get out. Alright, Egg. Before smuggling spice, Han Solo was known across the Outer Rim as Han Yoko, the fastest egg flipper in Corellia. I know, Death, I know. I've heard that one. I have heard that one. This place is sick too, how, like, when it zooms out, it's really cool. Okay, so quest up here. This is the other, I'm guessing. You're looking for my old mentor? It has been some time since I heard his name. Such memories. Yes, I was his second pupil. When he came to see me, he looked fondly at my children, as if they were his own grandchildren. Now they're all grown up, and I am an old woman. Wish to know if I was given any instructions. I do remember him saying, "Sing from the belly." He stayed with me a few weeks, then set off to visit his third pupil. They lived in Florum, the land of radiance, radiant flowers. How the hell do we get? I wonder how we get in there now, since we do have. Wind down a little bit. I don't think we have to go through the whole poison area. Oh, cool. We got this area too. Oh, this is the. So this is how you get the floor. I get the floor because the poison's gone. We have been there. Oh, we did. We went through there to get to the section over there. Oh. Yeah, my encounter rate is on 50%, so I am going to get encounters, but not much. Which is good. I prefer this. We are running around exploring, there's no point. Hey, leveled up. We've got Bull and Berserk. Just dab. I don't like ringing a bell, he just dabbed. Oh wait, are they... Is by chance the person in the depths? They're not in the cellar. I'm wondering why there's a cellar. One of the sub job, or one of the jobs of the Asterix for Red Mage, the dude basically was seedy as he had some sort of smelly thing that allowed him to captivate women, and then he ended up taking them back to his dungeon basically, and then like done what he done. Weird dude, did not like him. Yeah, so I was the last pupil. Does that surprise you? Smelly thing, yeah, it was like a perfume. You expected a woman, no doubt. Me being from Florem, you can see it on your face. In any case, Memento visited 2 other pupils before coming to see me. He bestowed one of the secrets of his songs to each of us. You wish to know what he told me? Well, it's embarrassing. He said, "Do not be shy when it comes to the song. He always, it's a song. He always worried that I was too faint of heart. I'll never forget the words he whispered to me when he left my side for the last time. The singer has no need for finesse." He said. He was heading to Hartschild as he left. Okay, where's Hartschild? Is Hartschild the... Oh, Hartschild's... I think Hartschild is the place we've been going to in the current area we're in, I believe. Yes. Oh, since we got to do the ship is not, the ghost ship's not moving anymore. Hey. Alright, since it's level 8. I gotta go job. I wanna change Tiz's job. Okay. We haven't really leveled up Night much. It would be good to get that. Monk also needs to level up a bit too. Eventually we'll do freelancer. I don't think we need like the level 8 for freelance is probably the best thing anyway. Oh no, it's not. It's just it's not a job up. It's getting level 10 on the freelance is going to be the best thing eventually. But it's going to take a while to get to level 10 if I were to put him on that for now. Because what do I lose? I lose everything. I lose it from 11 int. That's not good. Actually, I'm gonna put him on freelancer for a little bit. We'll get freelancer. We need to level up freelancer a little bit, so at least we get one person getting closer to it, which is the main thing. Ida and Ringabel will leave him, and Agnes will leave too. We'll leave him until they get to level 8. Actually, we're going to fight a doesn't matter. If we get an encounter, we'll just get it, and then before we go back to the place for the submission, so basically the bridge. Before we do the bridge part, we can always utilize. We can just change our jobs if we land. Two's level it up a little bit. Or level it up with that. Get him. Got this level. I got it. Well, it was an easier battle. It was an easier battle. I will go heal up before we do the subquest. The subquest is this person here. I'm guessing he's probably that biggest daughter or something. And this is on level 1. That wolf has an attack that puts us on level 1, pretty much. 1 second before I do go to fighting. I think I've been to this store yet at all. It's good for, actually it's good for Ada and Tiz, but it's very costly. That's better for Tiz. To get the 4 extra magic attack. More flame charms. Oh, it's got all the charms here, okay. So that's all the charms are. This is so classic, the Final Fantasy code. This is so Aurelia, so you know, Bravely Default is what's called is both developed and published by Square Enix, which is basically Final Fantasy, but it's made by it's made and developed by Team Asano. They made this. This is also the team that made did the Octopath Traveler series. This is the this game is what Octopath Traveler's design was based off. So what this game is basically free before Octopath. So this whole 2D HD style was started with. I'm pretty sure the whole thing actually started with this game. His Team Asano within Square Enix has made like. I think it's like 4 Bravely. I think there's 4 Bravely Default games, the 2 Octopath Traveler. I think they did I think they also did Live Alive. I'm not too sure. Don't hold me to that. I have played it, but I never finished it. And they also did Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy is like more of it is a tactical RPG, so it's kind of like it's a bit of an in between for me. Let's continue. That old bard. Yes, he passed on not 10 years ago. About half a year after he arrived here, he gathered us little ones up and taught us about music. Always sing with your mouth wide open, sing from your belly. You don't be shy when it comes to song. No, he never told us anything like that. But he did say your hearts are as one, and the most important thing is to have fun. Not just me, all the people of this town were his pupils, as were their children. Even in the mightest of this war, I bet you could convince the shield bearer soldiers to break into song. When he died, he sent his belongings onto Grand Ship. Are we like going back to Grand Ship again? Go on luck. Here we are. Lucky I dropped the encounter rate. This has been like a mission and a half to go everywhere. Scorpions. Actually, let's say something since we got away. You just attack. Well, let's to get a fair bit of experience out, or a fair bit of JP. We got 75, which is excellent. Alright, so we may not actually write it. We're gonna probably do everything to get to the point just before the boss, the encounter for this, because it's getting a bit late. I'd like to go unwind a little bit soon. But we'll finish up before we get back to doing hopefully the battle. Hopefully this is the last location, so let's just look at the time. It's after 10:30. Let's go off just saying something. Well, now I know who we're rating someone after this, and whoever's here, if you are here, I want everyone that is here to come with me. But at the same time, if you can't,
look who we have here! Oh, look what I found while cleaning up the place.
You all have to sub to this person at the same time. Well, more in a sense, because that's the only way you can chat. But everyone to jump in, sub, and then raid with me. Because Perthler and Jim is streaming, and it would be awesome for him to have a bunch of people go over to his channel.
Could that be the Bard's baton? I wonder if we could borrow it for a while.
Really? What for? I certainly don't mind, so take it. I doubt I'll ever get any use out of it.
Thank you! Hey, there's something written on it. The most important thing is to have fun, it says.
Nice. So we're gonna this way. So we're gonna pretty much go back to, I'm guessing we go back to, yeah, we go back to the bridge area. We're gonna travel back to that bridge area, and we're just gonna stop there. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna sit there. We're going to heal up everyone. Or do we go back to town, heal up, then go back? We'll go to town, heal up, and then go back. And we'll save just outside the encounter area. Because I don't think everyone is... oh, healthy-ish. Dude, there was something else I haven't done yet. Where's specials? How much have I done of this? So we've all got... but the weapon you're using is this. The reason I haven't done that because I don't know what... ooh, Death Touch. Ooh, what does this do? This one, weaken enemy, match a couple allies, so it... ah. Then, okay, so that will be that. Or 50 on for now, because these are going to be the fun part, like playing around and setting everything up for that and all that. Oh, there's no humanoid on it. Like a base plant, aquatic, insect, flyer, undead, demon, dragon. Dragon. Have we encountered a dragon in this game? I don't even think we have. Actually, I might not run back. I might just go to where this is and just heal up here. So we'll We'll go Tiz. We'll have to change his job because he's definitely not going to stay as. We could put him back to Summoner just to get have his int high. What else increases it? Anything making it as high as 41? Got 44 time. Fencer was 34. I'll do Summoner for him. Yeah, you're gonna go Thief for that battle. Because when you get Bug, I completely forgot about not stealing. So you're Summoner at the moment. You can stay Summoner. Because you're healing anyway. And then you just stay as Pirate. We'll just save. Alright. So, a quick rundown. Yes, back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. We will be streaming Mario and Luigi Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. We'll be continuing off where we left off, starting to get going towards the second or third the second and potentially third why not subscribe to Jim on my hello. This is cool. I have to go on this one. I didn't realize I may not have been subscribed to him on it. Unless he finished up. It said he's live. Yeah, he is. Sorry, I just need to do that. I said I am. What? That's so confusing. Okay. So we're gonna so I'll be back for that. For the rest for Friday. Not too sure. May or may not stream. If I may do some split fiction. If not back definitely Sunday with more Metroid Prime Remastered. Well, whoever's available, if you can, let's come raid Jim with me, please. Would really appreciate it. Would love to bring him some content and stuff. I'd love to be able to do like with stuff like redirecting, but I do not have that feature. I wish I could. Like it would be the best thing. Like literally, we have like I have 59 on one stream, 44 on the other, and if I could both go there, it would be sick. But anyway, whoever's available who can raid, come raid. Downside is that Jim does not. Jim has, from memory, he's got chat as a subscriber. So if you want to chat and come for a raid, you're gonna have to subscribe. Would appreciate people subscribing to him. He needs. I'd love to give him a bit of a boost, but we'll see how we go. So if anyone wants to pop by a raid, come with. If not, it doesn't phase me, but I would appreciate it. Anyway, we're gonna finish off tonight. We're gonna go raid Jim, and we'll catch you in the next one. Good night and goodbye.